Hello, hello, hello. Welcome back to another stream. And yeah, holy moly, 7.31. The patch that surprised me, actually, with the amount of stuff that's in it. Lots of rewards. Yeah, we're going to be doing some of the Relic stuff first, and then we might transition to do some Faena Cosmic Exploration in a bit. But I want to work on some light stuff. I need to do my roulettes for the second time for today. So if you want to come chill out with me and talk about the Relic stages, maybe a bit of complaints, I don't know, whatever you want, let's talk about that. That's what we're here for today. So I hope everyone's having a fantastic day. I hope September treats you all well. We've got some content to get stuck into. Honestly, the biggest patch that we're most looking forward to is in like a month or two, which is 7.35. So got a long way to wait for that, unfortunately. But at least we have plenty of stuff to get stuck into, if this is your type of content. The biggest problem with a patch like this is there's not really something for everybody. Unless you really care about the Relic weapons, this is probably not going to interest you in the slightest. And if you're not interested in crafting and gathering, this is also probably not going to interest you at all. It's a bit of a weird one, isn't it, this patch? Hopefully in the future we get more dynamic patch stuff. Why is my chat not working properly? Oh boy. I'm going to have to use a pop-out chat feature. Oh boy. I presume it's working fine on both platforms. Who knows? Who knows? I think it is. I'm trying to stream to 2 places. I don't know if it's working. It's questionable at the best of times trying to do this, but if there are any issues with the stream, just let me know and I'll figure it out. But yes. Yeah, that's weird. My inbuilt chat thing in OBS isn't working properly. That's a bit strange. Maybe if I close it and reopen it. Oh no, there we go. Fixed it. Yeah, just need to close it and start it again. Amazing. How we doing? Twitch is currently in ad jail. Hilarious. Oh man, ads. Unbelievable. Ah! Bloody hell, that actually surprised me. Things are a bit louder than I'm used to. Hey Kat! How was DSR? How close are you to clearing it, or did you clear it? If you cleared it, congratulations. I know you've been working your butt off for it, so... Welcome on in, Raiders, on Twitch. I hope you had a good stream. And I really hope you cleared. I really do. Hey, Gigablazer, how we doing? Hey, Gene. How's things? We clear on Friday. Oh, dear. You're so close. You're so close. I was watching little bits earlier whilst I was editing, and I'm like, oh, come on, Cat, just a bit further. It looks like an absolutely exhilarating fight, so I can't wait to try that one out myself in the future, but it's more likely that I'll try through rather than that one, to be perfectly honest. Ah, dear. Yes. We clear on Friday, have seen all the mechanics now. Congratulations. That's huge. That's huge. Why is Fran inviting me to a party? Let's put the ambience back on. Ah, Jean's in here. Ah. Kat, did you want to join? Have you done your roulettes for the day? Because that's the plan. Basically, the new Relic stages came out for the Combat Relic, and well, they're a doozy. We've got a crafting stage. And then we've got a light stage, which is proving to be controversial. I quite like it. I think I might be a sadist, though. I really like the idea of another light stage and the fact that you're encouraged to do individual pieces of content. I don't know what other people think about this. I think a lot more people will be happy about this than they are the first stage, right? But I need to work my ass through that. If anybody wants to join, I guess we got spots for like the Alliance raid and stuff. And the high end, well, the trials and the normal raids. We can do 3 of them with a group of 8, and then the other one we have to do a group of 4, so. You've done nothing, but I need to go eat and chill for work tomorrow. They are. Thank you for 20 months, Femo. I appreciate that. Light stages are really like, they're my bag, man. I was asking for this. Got a frog in my throat for some reason. Too much talking today. I was like, oh yeah, light stage? Finally, right? I said on social media, the only way that this could be improved, in my opinion, is for the next stage to be a book stage. I don't think people like that opinion. I don't know. The inner Realm Reborn is flowing through me. Right. Well, if that's all we've got, then we'll queue up. Fran's like, no book stage, please. I think if there was a book stage, Fran would quit. Quite honestly, let's put the chat hider on so that we don't accidentally show something that somebody might say in a party. But you've still got your speech bubbles, so PTSD. All right, let's see. What have we got then? I like this new user interface, by the way. It's really nice. Should we start off with the longest one? Let's get rid of Explorer mode. I don't need that. DPS in need? What? Gimme. Wow, dude. Are you a tank, Gene? No, you're a healer. That's even better. Wow. Okay. Thank you for your sacrifice. You're cleared to do PT now. PT. Pacific time? Purple tree? Palace of the Dead? Physical therapy. Oh. For some reason I didn't acknowledge that mentally. I don't know why. Oh, dude, it's it's Juno. Well, I do actually need a coin, so this is quite helpful. Hello. I love the speech bubbles. Oh, I didn't update my portrait? Oh, what a scrub. Am I even in the correct gear? Yes. Okay, good. I always forget to update my portrait. I'm always upgrading gear, though. That's the problem. Life without a savage tier, or a group to do it with, means gear is actually useful when a patch comes out, which is worrying. First time I've been in this situation in, what, 10 years? Interesting.
Careful. That girl is stronger than she looks.
Good. Oh, Preesh. What a fantastic raid. How am I doing today? I'm doing fine, thank you. We get some chill Final Fantasy XI music.
We start with a big fat knuckle sandwich.
Sure. Well, this is not right. Oh well.
Here we go.
Bit rusty.
Wait for it. Wait for it.
I needed my buff. But yeah, I hope you're doing well. I hope everyone's doing well. Hope you're all enjoying the patch, or at least parts of it, right? Hopefully. Good old Juno. I should probably move, eh? Yeah, that wouldn't be a bad idea.
Nerfing drop kick to your fat head.
Of all of the Alliance raids, it could have been any of them. I had Thalia earlier today, the God Raid one. You know, the last stage. With Eulogia. I completely forgot how Eulogia worked. It's good fun.
By the light of the dawn.
Oh god. Sorry, Mr. Healer.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
You're on Faina doing yeah.
Just getting started.
But is there a new achievement reward? No. It's really sad. I was kind of hoping that one of the mounts was going to be like Another 500,000 points.
Wait for it.
Wait, this isn't right. Uh-oh. This way. No, no, no. No, this way. Oh, boy.
A rural uppercut.
Well, I didn't really do myself any favors there by not concentrating. You gotta farm some gemstones for the first bit of new relic quests. Nice. Yeah, it was surprising to see bicolor gemstones, right? Was anyone else a little bit, like,
Still kicking.
shocked at that?
So am I.
It was definitely a surprise. I was like, bicolor gemstones being useful for something in the video game? What?
You ready for this?
It's crazy. The new crafter relic is only 5 stages. Is it really? Oh. I haven't checked, to be honest. I've been so preoccupied with stuff.
Wait for it.
That's only 2. This was fine.
Open your eyes.
I am opening my eyes, Preesh. I did it wrong again. Oops. Wasn't that just a 2? I guess it was a 3. Oops. Ah, whatever. Just like no health anyway. To be fair, when was the last time I did this particular raid? Good question. When it first came out? I think I did it 3 times and then didn't bother.
Party.
It's cool, just... Nah.
Time to get serious.
Didn't need to farm it. Unfortunately, I got lucky with the minion.
Wait for it. Wait for it. Wait for it.
Bam! Can't wait to get home to play the patch. Some are doing ARs for their coins. Oh, that's cool.
First.
I think it's really cool to see
Forward.
some old relic stages make a reappearance, even in their kind of like smaller form.
Forest, huh?
You having to cap gemstones last night, so you're happy? Nice. I always make sure that I cap them before a patch, but the last time I did that was 7.2? And there wasn't anything with bicolor gemstones, if I remember. Oh, well, there might have been like... Oh, there was the cupboards, wasn't there? I think Fran bought those, though. She used her gemstones. We usually do that. We usually cap both our characters, and then Fran buys whatever is, like, market tradable if she can, and then I buy the rest for videos and things. It works out quite well that way. Because we share the same house and stuff, so... It makes sense.
On your guard. I sense something up ahead. Something big.
It's a dragon.
A dragon. But surely it's no match for you.
Using anima weapons. The old content was wondering if they were ever going to force us to be social and do raids or relic gear. This is as close as we're going to get, right? And to be fair, some of the stuff can be new if you're lucky enough. It's just not likely. Like for normal raids today, I had Alexander. I had Living Liquid. Oops. Which was, as you would expect, annoyingly easy. You needed 140 gemstones. Thankfully, it doesn't take too long. It's nice to see people in the open world again. I mean, I wish there was more open world content other than just Fates that encourage people to engage with the zones, because I think it's still a crying shame that there isn't really any open world content for a lot of those places other than Hunt Marks and Fates. Which are cool, but they've been here forever, you know? I'm hoping Beastmaster will scratch that itch slightly. But, you know, we'll see. Supposedly it's had a lot of development costs put towards it, so maybe they'll be good. All they have to do to make Beastmaster enjoyable is don't do a mass carnival and engage with the open world and give us reasons to go out there, i.e. taming beasts and stuff, training them, leveling them up. And then it'll be awesome. Oh boy. This is fine. Oh boy. Hey Charlotte, how we doing? Welcome on in. Just doing some roulettes to try and farm some light today with the new Relic stages. And then after that, I'll probably end up on Feyana, seeing what other stuff we can unlock there. Time permitting, of course. I don't know how long this is going to take. It could take half an hour. It could take an hour. Don't know. Hey, Lennon. How we doing?
So where are we now? And what are these floating ruins?
Space rocks. Still need the music, actually, surprisingly. They've added a lot of music to this content over, well, including this new patch as well. They have like no health. It's a little bit worrying.
There's something about that big tower.
It definitely feels like this, like the first part, Juno, is turning into what happened with Rabanasta. Like the scaling just kind of one patch later and it's annihilated. Not sure how I feel about it. I think the level sync needs to be really looked at in this game. I think it syncs a little bit too high. Personally, but... like going into Rabanasta and then not even seeing boss mechanics. Such as on Mateus, where you don't even get to see the breathless frog phase. Bit weird. I'm a sparkly thing. I want that as a mount. Just a big ball of sparkles. Do, 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 do. Wibble, 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 wibble. 5 of them. It's 5 guys. Really want food now. I've never had a 5 guys. I don't know if it's any good. Somebody told me in one way of describing it that it's basically shit McDonald's. So I'm not sure if that's accurate. Maybe. I mean, McDonald's can be pretty bad.
You shall be burned by the rage that controls you.
Oh, it's that one I'm supposed to be going. I'm supposed to be on Gamma.
You shall be consumed by the cowardice that binds you.
That's a lot of guys.
Twisted by the envy that drives you.
You like 5 guys, but it's expensive? Yeah, maybe it's good then. I've no idea. I've never tried it, but everyone I've talked to before you guys was telling me how bad it was. I was like, oh, okay then. I know they have 5 guys in the UK now, so the big problem with that is every time we go somewhere that there's a 5 guys, there's also Popeye's chicken and there's also a Yo Sushi. And
Cowardice dismembers.
I don't think I can walk away from a sushi bar. Just everything within me prevents me from trying something else because I'm like, sushi. I like sushi. If anything, the local macas are consistent. Yeah, I mean, it depends where you live. McDonald's can be absolutely horrific, or it can be acceptable. Ours isn't too bad where we live, but I mean, it does what it says on the tin, doesn't it? You know, it's just fast food garbage. It's all right. Thankfully, we don't live anywhere near a city or a town, so it's rare that we have fast food. Because if we did, oh boy.
You shall be defeated by the apathy that plagues.
I don't think it's a very good idea. Hey Zanku, how's things? Ba, 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 ba. Da, da, da.
Envy engulfs.
Oh, I forgot the other one was still alive. The heck? Oh, well, this'll do, right? Nope. I was fine, and I moved into danger, of course.
Cowardice dismembers.
It's a long way. Eh. Egg. How we doing, Naz? How's things? I hope you're well, buddy. I hope you're having a good day. Are you still playing? What was it you were playing? WoW, right? I think. How's that going?
You shall be consumed by the cowardice that binds you.
WoW's going well? Nice. I haven't played properly in years and years and years.
Arrogance
Yeah, did you actually sort your two-factor stuff out? Because the last we heard from you that you'd lost your account. Which is really upsetting.
Well fought. Wuklamat chose her companions well.
Yep. She did, quote unquote.
Our next destination. No doubt a warm reception awaits us. Let's go and have a look.
Oh, you did it? Nice.
What? Why only you?
Glad you got that figured out. That's awesome. Playing playing a game in a day and an age like this without two-factor is just asking for problems, unfortunately. Why is this guy deliberately burning himself? He's like, burns. That looks like fun. Can you splash in the burns? Oh no. Ah! Amazing.
I cannot die. Not until I have eradicated you and your kind from this world.
This music though. It's pretty good.
Man trembles before my might.
Oh, balls. It goes off a bit quicker than I thought.
I will tear your flesh and crush your bones.
Yeah. I always think there's 2 rotations of that. For some reason. No splashing in the fire. Why? It's fun. You gotta splash in the lava every time you do Circus Tower or Labyrinth.
There will be naught left of man but smoke and ash.
That's a lot of spiky things.
Let the fires ride and rage.
At least Shadow Lord actually has a decent health pool, unlike everything else.
Kneel before me. Your demise shall portend the extinction of Altana's.
It's because it's not lava. It's a shame. Everything should be lava. The floor should be lava. That's the rule. Hey, I'm still wanting a savage tier with a jumping puzzle involved, okay? We've had balancing across bridges long enough. We need jumping puzzles now. Said no one ever.
This insult, I will scour it away with your blood. Give up your painful strivings. Give in to the darkness of oblivion.
Darkness is your ally.
Your funeral dirge has begun. Its mournful notes sing of your demise. Wretched filth, return to the feculent soil that birthed you.
It's got a way with words, I'll give it that. The feculent soil. Sounds delicious. Words are hard. Maybe. Especially when it comes to names in Limsa Lominsa. Oh boy. Just H's, J's, and Z's next to each other. I wonder what the name of this sailor is. You know my favorite NPC in Limsa Lominsa? Bango Zango. Because they just gave up at that point. Oh dear. Flishwin. There's a reason there's no voice acting for lots of those characters. Because they'd have to pronounce their own name. And that would be interesting. Okay, that one has a bigger ball. That one has a bigger ball on that side.
Can your vaunted justice withstand the brunt of the deepest rancor and wrath?
You like finding people who've named their characters with the same naming convention as Rogadins, or Rugadins as we're supposed to say now? I still can't get over that, by the way. Rugadin. Just sounds wrong, doesn't it? Rugadin. How do those letters create the word Ru? It's odd. Very odd. Streamer looking at the Shadow Lord's balls. I mean, it's important to look at the balls to know where is safe, right? You don't want to get a ball in the face. Or maybe you do. Maybe you do.
I will crush you like the insects you are.
No, don't do a mechanic now. I want to stand still. Oh. I'm moving. How dare you do mechanics? They're for cars. Just be gone.
I will not fall. I will keep coming back until the fires of wrath consume me.
Wrath. Right, how much light did we get for this one? There's too much loot for me to scroll through. We got a bonus of 101 and 753 ether. That's interesting. The bonus is still only 100 and something. That's really quite surprising. Do I have these? I do. Don't want any of this. It all looks a bit meh. The Alliance Raid one is probably the most spammable then, isn't it? Let's be honest. Out of all of them, because you get the most out of it without having... Like, the bonus being only 100 is very low. So that's the one you would spam if you were going to spam any of them. Because the bonus doesn't really give you anything. Like 100 out of 10,000 is nothing, right? But I think I might do what other people have suggested, just do it over the course of like a week or two. Because... well, I don't know actually, I might get bored and then farm it. It's usually what happens. Okay. We're just waiting on Jean, right? I think Jean's still in there rolling on stuff. I think, right? If anybody else on Chaos Data Center wanted to join, by the way, just let me know. Normal raids, I guess. Let's do Norman. Norman raids. Norman Reedus. Hey, Alchemy. How you doing? How's things? Welcome on in. I hope you're having a good day. So it seems you can get a lot of, like, for completing a roulette on one lot for the daily roulette. Yeah, you get a bonus. The bonus is higher for some duties than it is, like for some roulettes than it is. Like the Alliance one, 100 light bonus is nothing. But for some of the others, oh boy, okay. Good music though. It has been a while. 14 or 15 days. Yeah, it's not too bad actually. And then there's the tombstones, which I hate. You had this earlier? Cool. It's a pretty good fight actually. Can you drop music, please? It's good, isn't it? Do, 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 do. Does anyone look at scenery like this and wish that you could walk over there and touch it and like explore whatever's in there? This is not the first time I've had this decision. Be right back. This guy's gone AFK on a pull? Oh no. We're gonna have to try and keep him alive, question mark. Good luck with that. It should be fine, right? You got 3 circus towers? That's pretty lucky, actually. Nice and easy, nice and quick. Probably gets a bit boring, though.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
If you dare.
Oh no! They couldn't avoid that one.
I do like the fact that it can be, you know, it's a roulette, so it can be anything. There's some really, really good raids. Why can't it just be Honey Be Lovely on repeat? It's like one of the best fights. I love it. Make sure I put myself in melee so that people can still do their rotation.
I do like toying with my prey.
Da-da-doo-be-doo.
Can you fend off a pack of wolves?
No, but can you? If I ever met the voice actor for this guy, I would I'd get him to say that, honestly. I'd want that signed on my autograph book.
Flying true. The earth is mine to command.
That would be the dream, honestly. That and having Ishtola's voice actor sign something and put, "I don't think so, little son." My life would be complete at that point.
Not bad. Not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
Boo boo doo boo boo boo. Why can't it be Dancing Green on repeat? Oh, you like Dancing Green? Yeah, it's quite fun actually, isn't it? The problem with Dancing Green is the Savage is so much more fun. So you go back to the normal mode and you're like, I suppose you could say about that about a lot of fights though, but specifically that one. Like the ending very specifically for that fight is fantastic. Like the last little dance.
Bear my biting wings.
It's great.
Still you stand. How delightful.
I actually wonder if any of the voice talent for this game are on Cameo. I've not even checked. Does anyone know? They must be, right? There must be a few people.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
I don't know who, though.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
Should be fine here, right? Yeah.
He's put the colossus to the sword.
This side, I think. It's basically just the Harshmal towers, isn't it? Same stuff. Crystal Tower's not a good raid? I mean, it was back in the day. I remember when that raid series came out, none of us knew what that content was supposed to be. It was very strange. It was quite fun. But like anything, level sync decays over time to the point where it can't keep up with job changes and balance changes, so unfortunately gets diluted quite a bit. Which is a shame. I'm in the wrong place. Why is everyone dead? Oh god. I guess you shouldn't stack with me realistically, because I am gonna die on the first hit. Yeah, you yeah.
Is this the end?
Oh boy, this is really gonna affect our time estimate. That's fine. Is he still AFK? I mean, yeah, if someone's come in here for a quick... I mean, no shade to the person, they might have had an in real life emergency or whatever, but yeah. AFK, and we can only try once without it, you know? And then you've got to do something about it, sadly. So that's the unfortunate truth of it, because there's plenty of people that want to queue up. But like I say, it's pretty likely that the person could have anything going on in real life. It's impossible to judge. So I wish them the best.
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
We can't always jump to the conclusions. It's a fun fight anyway, so
I wonder if you can keep up.
it's not the end of the world.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
Do 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 do. You wonder when we're getting another stat squish? I don't know.
Stylish evasion, well done.
I mean, if it's going to be anywhere, it would be 8.0, wouldn't it? I'm not sure, actually. I'm not sure how bad the situation is at the moment in terms of scaling of stats. I think they're at a manageable point at the moment, right? I'm more looking forward to seeing what Square Enix are cooking up for 8.0, because in every single interview, Yoshi P has said something alluding to there being something massive with the way that content is being designed. With the job design is being changed. in 8.0, but we basically know nothing. It's the most cryptic set of interviews I've ever read in my life. Because people are obviously going to start speculating towards, you know, what any of that means. Are we getting an attribute point system? Probably not. So what is a big change? And is a big change to Yoshi P a big change in the eyes of everyone else? Or the real question is, what do people think is going to happen? What would you like to happen, I suppose, is a better question. Quite frankly, I am not sure what I would want. We're doing something. Yeah, that's pretty much how vague it has been, yeah.
Not bad, but we've scarcely begun.
Close enough, yeah. Oh dear. Oops. You're more collabs, but it's not going to happen. What kind of collab would you like? Are we talking like a fixed collab, like Monster Hunter, that kind of thing, where it's just in the game? Or would you prefer something like a crossover collab where you have like an event? Personally, I can't stand it when events appear and then disappear. I think that it takes more from the game than it adds, because it adds a lot of FOMO. And I know there's like a seasonal argument to be made for it, but at the same time, it kind of blows that things don't seem to last as long as you'd want them to. And then it feels like you're pressed for time. And then there's like lots of other pieces of content being released at the same time. And it's just like, dude, like a typical example would be Yokai Watch. Like I had no problem with a Yokai Watch grinding. It's absolutely fine for me, right? For my grind addiction. But I think a lot of people were under the impression that it was not worth their time to do anything else in the game. And I don't think it was a very healthy way of releasing that content, personally. This is... okay, this is fine. Right now, I'd want a K-pop Demon Hunters collab. Blade Mascara.
But they're not out of the fight yet.
Fit check from a napalm era. It's really good, isn't it? It's really good. Fran was like, hey, I bought a month of Netflix. We have to watch this. I was like, what is this? And it's really, really horribly addictive, the music, apart from a couple of songs that I don't like. But for the most part, I was like, whoa, this is good. It reminded me of KDA. Like, that's my favorite thing from League of Legends is the music, right? Oh boy, I am an absolute prune. I stood in every single laser beam on this attempt. Can we go back in time to the previous attempt where I basically didn't get hit? The cat mount? Oh. Yeah.
Can they turn this around?
I forget what a... no, balls. I shouldn't have even accepted a res, should I? Huntrix menus? Well, now they've got, like, t-shirts in the game. They could have Huntrix t-shirts. Think about the potential of that t-shirt glamour, okay? You could put anything on that. Anything at all. Like, for a Monster Hunter collab, you could have Monster Hunter t-shirts, like in real life. It'd be a great marketing strategy.
It was too much for the challenger.
Oh dear. I don't know why I was so excited by printed t-shirts in the game, but I think more about the potential of what we could get rather than what we got. All of the different mascots and minions and stuff.
Let's see if they can stay standing.
Now they need to apply the same idea to like hoodies and other pieces of gear. Or, here's an interesting idea. Revolutionize the free company crest system to make it so that you can put, instead of free company crests on your armor, put custom images on your armor relating to crossovers. So like you could unlock a crest that you could apply to gear without being in an FC and make it collaboration stuff. So you could have like the logo of your, you know, whatever the crossover was. Like for Fall Guys, I suppose it would be a bean. And you could put that on gear, you know? Little bean or something. I don't know. For Monster Hunter, you could have like some logos on there maybe. Do 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 do. Can't believe I died earlier. It's an oof. Sloppy. I don't know why the sound alerts are broken, but it's probably one of those 15 days signed out of system things, and it's really annoying trying to remember when everything resets. Like with sound alerts and the other thing. It's very weird. Yeah, the guild crest system, yeah. A lot of people don't even know that exists, you know. That you can put your own FC logo on your gear. It's surprising to me how many people don't know that exists. And I think Square Enix might have forgotten that system exists, because it hasn't seen many adjustments and new additions in many years. But it's right there, dude. It's like tech that could be reused for something else. Especially since we're moving into a day and an age where less people are joining free companies and more people are solo playing. To the point where personal housing is supposedly getting free company workshops in the future. Like personal workshops.
Until next time.
I'll believe it when I see it, but yeah, that's supposedly what's going to happen. How much light did we get for that? We got a bonus of 614 and 213 base. Okay, so this one is not one to spam. Okay. So far, only the alliance raids are worth spamming. I say worth spamming, but not really, because you'd still have to do these roulettes anyway. But you could easily cut off the alliance raids within a day. And then just do the others. Alright, we got trials and high-level dungeons. Let's hope we get something like Ifrit or something. You need a Sphene minion. Usually they add minions for characters when their character arc comes to an end. So it might be another expansion job for Sphenies. Oh, dude! Now, I don't know if I can... if the YouTube video gets muted, I'm sorry, in the future, people watching right now, because YouTube does not like it when you have this music on in the background. So I'm going to lower it down as much as possible and talk over it. Unfortunately, the copyright on this particular piece of music is really annoying. It's like really fishy. So, yeah, and it's not been addressed in many years. So VODs and things just get muted with this music on, which is really annoying. It's been a very long time since I've done Battle on the Big Bridge, though. Wow. I'm fairly sure the damage has already been done now. It's probably going to mute the VOD now. It's fine, we'll cut it out. If it happens, I'll just use the YouTube edit tool and just delete it. Oh well. Why,
I've been hurt! This is far from as strong as the spears. I feel so betrayed. Goodness gracious. I, just remembered something.
That's so cool. I wish there was more Hildebrand related trials and things. I missed them. Like we had the Gilded Araya, but it's been too long. We need another duty.
I must say, I quite enjoy these puzzles. I feel we've gained an understanding.
He's got like no health these days. I will pound you. His voice line cut off. No. No, Gilgamesh, please. That's unfortunate. You were supposed to say I'll pound you silly, but not I'll pound you haha. What is this cursed version of Gilgamesh we have discovered today?
I won't go down so
Oh dear, that was worth 614 ether as a bonus, and we only got 74 base ether. Oh, that's a little bit chunky, isn't it? Gilgamesh. That's quite funny, I like that. The ether, it did nothing. Well, high level dungeons, so what could it be? What's the weakest thing that it could physically be? I mean, it could be a level 50 instance, right? I'm trying to think. I mean, it could be like oh, anything from Heavensward as well. On the cap, at least. Hey, Durag. How we doing? Oh, cool. The burn. Dude, I love this instance. I absolutely love this instance. The music's delicious. It's a really good place to do G-pose. The bosses are quite fun. The last time I was here was for Blue Mage, though, if I remember correctly. A long time ago. Kokulkan. This music's so good. Bum 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 bum. Yeah, the burn is awesome. Do, 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 do. Am I a Picto main? Ooh. I haven't done Savage this tier, so... Well, I did some, but we didn't end up continuing for Cruiserweight, unfortunately. People had real-life problems again. So, yeah and no. I play whatever's needed of me, usually. I do play quite a bit of Picto. I enjoy it. Apart from when I forget to cast my motifs, of course. Always fun. Oh, this thing has no health. What the heck? It's quite surprising. Jumpy, jumpy scorpion friend. Ah, too early. Yo, thank you for the follows. I appreciate that. I hope you're all having a fantastic patch day, whatever you guys are up to. We're just finishing off some roulettes for the light stage that was added. And then I'm going to go check out some more cosmic. Maybe. I might do another alliance raid, to be fair. Because it's pretty good in terms of light, surprisingly. It's not too bad. Yo, thank you for watching the videos. I appreciate it. Personally, I think my videos are not very good, and I think there's a long way for me to go, but I appreciate it anyway. Thank you for your viewership. There's always room for improvement, and yes, I think a lot of people would agree with me. But at least I try to be as consistent as I physically can. So what's the makeup for... I might not make up for some of the quality on some things, I guess. I try to be consistent and topical where I can, but... It's tricky. It's tricky to kind of find the fine line between, you know... Do you want to release one video a week, Meoni, and then... you know, suffer as a result of it, or... At the end of the day, I have fun doing it. But I do think I could do a lot better. Oh yeah, the music on Feanna is beautiful. It is. I agree. It's very chill. You've got some jazzy music. You've got some more big band sort of stuff. It's great. Like how we're all just leaving the treasure coffers because nobody wants the garbage. Oops. Oh well. That's only an old one. It's fine. It's there to be wasted. Oh, that's so annoying. I hate it when mobs do that. Unattackable garbage. So irritating. Should be able to kill it before the next dash across, right? I think. Yeah, nicely done. Good. I'm glad that didn't take longer than it needed to. Excellente. Also, can we just make note of the awesome looking tank, by the way, with the Garrow gear and the freaking adamantite barbet? That looks awesome. I like that glam. That's nice. Oh boy. That was not what I was hoping to do there, but okay. I should have waited until he'd moved it before attacking, but it was too much. I couldn't resist. Hammer in the face is always rewarding, regardless of the situation. It's such a good dungeon to come in Explorer mode and do G-pose on. It's a decent time of day in the game. It's, you know, cloudless for the most part. Got like nice reflective areas with the white sands or salt or whatever. I think it's sand, isn't it? Like sand dunes, yeah. Part of me wishes that we could see Damaska in this game. I know we've seen it in frickin' the Alliance trade stuff, but I mean, if we're gonna go to that part of the world, i.e. north of Othard, just over to the left, we should have the Ryakyar Peninsula, and then just around from that, you've got deserts, and then Dalmasca. It would be a great opportunity to feature it as an actual in-game zone. Will it happen? Probably not. But I would love to have endless sand dunes as far as the eye can see. That'd be cool. I think, anyway. Oh yeah, don't attack it. That's my bad. Oops. I forgot that you're not supposed to attack it. I was like, oh, I'll just attack this one next. Completely forgot the main thing that you're not supposed to do. Well done, Meoni. Oh, I'd laugh, but I'd cry. Oh boy. It's nice to hear Stormblood music again. Whee! No more vaporizing for you, dragon. Well, maybe you might, but... Almost free of trials, hating yourself for this. Are you actually farming trials back to back? Oh my goodness, your sanity. Oh, I do not envy that. Ah, no. That's, oh no, Tax, why would you do this to yourself? Just the very idea of spamming the trials over and over again. Oh. You like pain, I know you do. So that was worth 376 units of ether. Bonus, that is, and then 360 normal. Oh, I'm gonna have to do an alliance raid again because it was... I want that to be a decent number. I want that to be on 2,000 today. And it gives so much. Like, I'm not gonna spam these, but I'm gonna do one more alliance raid, I think. You never know, it could be copied factory or something enjoyable. Right? Or it could be complete poop. 8,203 out of 10,000. Wow. Damn. That's... I'm not sure if I should congratulate you or what. That's terrifying that you're already so close to finishing one. It's cool though. I mean, I knew people were going to do it, but I knew that I wasn't going to be people this time. So often I'll do that and I'll spam stuff. Oh wait, I think the worst part about this is that, you know, the normal raids and wait, actually no, it's the high level dungeons, isn't it? That's the problem. Actually no, it was the trials. Oh boy. You're making life painful. I don't understand how you have more than me. Because each individual instance that you get generates slightly different ether. The bonus remains the same, right? But the actual instance itself generates a different amount of ether, and if you get lucky or unlucky. So I got Thalia, okay, as part of my Alliance one earlier today, which might have given more ether for completion than whatever you did when you did it separately. But that the one we just did before was the second one of the day. This is the third one of the day. Past reset. Labyrinth of the Ancients. Yeah, it's going to give naturally a lot less. So not only have you got the RNG of what you get in the roulettes, but you've got penalized amounts of ether depending on what you get as well. So the lower level the duty, the less ether you get. Which is... yeah. I'm good, Chance. How are you, bud? I hope you are well. We're doing another alliance raid because why not? We'll see how much Ridorana Lighthouse generates, but probably not as much as Thalia. Or Thalia, or however you want to pronounce it. At least the music's good. But to be fair, you could say that about most of the instances in this game. If not all of them. mean, any extra that we decide to queue up for is a nice bonus rather than having to wait for the next reset, you know? Even if it's tiny, but there are some things I'm not willing to spam. Anything that's only worth 100 per run, not gonna happen. Well, I suppose it is relative to the dungeon, though. So maybe I just got really unlucky with some of the duties I got for, like, the trial roulette and stuff. I don't know, actually. It will be interesting to research what the most ether pool you can get. Sorry, ether well you can get from each of the categories, because presumably it'd be like the hardest one, quote unquote, right? But what does that mean? How do they define it? Is it based on level, or I have many questions. It's probably based on level. Okay. I mean, at least this Alliance trade is scaled slightly better, but... Yeah, I mean, I'm guessing that when it comes to the, like, the normal high-end... Sorry, the high-level dungeons, quote-unquote, that goes 50, 60, 70, 80, and 90, right, as the caps. So a good guess for that would be how much more ether would you get for a 90 dungeon that would pop compared to an 80, and vice versa. There's no way to control it. It's based on who is online and who's queuing for what. Actually, there would be a way to control it. I'm not sure if it would be above board to do it, though. What you would do is wait until like 2 in the morning when no one is online, and then get like get an alt character to queue for specific things. But then even then it wouldn't work, would it? Because you'd need the rest of the group to fill the spots. It's just going to be RNG, isn't it? There's no way of metagaming it. Or less of a way of metagaming it. Yeah, it depends on the duty. You got Morph from Thorn March from Titan by 10 more. Interesting. Well, Titan is before Thorn March, isn't it? So that would make sense. So it's like by 10. So maybe it's by a factor of the same number later. So maybe there are some trials that pop that would give 600 as a base. I doubt it, but I'm dead. Whack. Maybe when you get 2 entries in the chat log. Yeah, well, we know, Tyverus, that one is the bonus that you get once per day. Yes, that's literally what it says. What we're saying is not that what we're talking about is the difference in the amount of base ether well that you generate from each instance, if it's relative to the level of the duty and the sync, or if it's relative to the proposed difficulty, or if there is an optimal trade-off between like level 90 / level 80, for example, or there's no way of controlling it. It's just, if you were to have a good idea of what something was worth before queuing, you know, before, if you'd queued into something and it wasn't going very well, it'd be interesting to see what sort of values you were looking at, whether or not it would be worth you continuing or not, that sort of thing. It's always nice to know what you're losing if a group disbands or whatever, and whether or not it's worth pushing on. Because I'm fairly sure we've all been in those parties where, you know, you've lost your tanks and healers, and then you're waiting for upwards of half an hour trying to get those specific roles, and it's like, is it worth waiting, or should you take the free leave? And I think it would be, oh god, that's not a great place for my character to be paused. Oh dear, time stop. You missed it? Good. No rewinding allowed. I was going to say, are they going to separate them, but... There we go, that's better. Fortunately, you have like 7 business days to separate them. It's not too bad. The bar doesn't fill up that quickly. What is this person doing? No, Gene, why would you do this? Leave it alone. Oh dear. Turns the clocks in towards the group. How could you do this? The betrayal. Where are they taking these thingies? Seriously. Oof. We caught you in 1440p, Gene, trying to murder people. Confirmed. I mean, I don't blame you, though, to be fair. Don't do it. Don't let the dark impulses win. Oh. The intrusive thoughts nearly won. Oh, dude. The voices inside. They tell me to turn the clock towards the party. No. At least we're getting heliometry out this, so by the time we have enough ether well, we'll have enough tomes. I'm not sure if that's a good consolation prize or not. We'll probably end up being capped multiple times over before we can actually spend a single heliometry. You need something to heal? Okay, I'll give you something to heal, okay? I can do that. Your wish is my command. We'll see if we can collect some Vuln stacks or something. Although it's a lot harder when you're not a tank, because everything kills you instead of Vulning you. I mean, Math Boss will be very easy to get damaged on, but I'm not sure I can survive any of the hits. So if I deliberately mess things up, I think I'd just die, so I don't think I can. Unfortunately. Monsters. I remember doing this the first time, and not all of the ads were like killable within the time limit. Do you remember that? Wait, how is Jean dead? What happened? Slowly coming around to what your commenter said. Doing a light step once and then paying times for the other 21 jobs is just how it has to be. What do you mean? Doing a light step once and then paying times. Oh, so you don't... Oh, as in you wouldn't like it if it was a repeated light stage? Yeah, I mean, that's exactly why they're doing it, right? So that you get a little taste of the past, a little bit of taste of an actual grind, and then it's taken away and replaced by Easy Street. So yeah, it needs to be balanced, otherwise people won't do the content, right? The alternative is doing this 21 times. The thing is, no one... This is the point I was making though, right? Relics originally were not designed for people to have every single relic of, right? It was a prestige thing to have them all. It was not something that people needed to have, nor was it an advisory to have all of the relics. It was something you could complete over many years, and it's something that people took under their own stride. And by making it so that there are easier relics to obtain, their hope, presumably... Oh, it gives a damage down. That sucks. Presumably is that more people will play multiple jobs in an expansion, right? So they've put that stuff into relics as opposed to any other piece of content now. That's the only reason they've done it. Otherwise, if we were still in a day and an age where you were encouraged to play one role, which is very anti-Final Fantasy XIV anyway, realistically, then it would probably be all 22 jobs the same, but it just can't be that way because of the types of players that play the game now as well, and the inclusion of having a bit for everyone. Now, at the end of the day, I still don't understand the necessity of everybody needing a relic. Especially if they don't raid anyway, but I think it's beyond my understanding regardless. I'm happy that people are happy either way, but personally, I would not be upset if it was multiples of 4. I can just stand here. I would not be upset at all if it was just light farm for all of them. But I know for a fact there are plenty of people who would hate that. Oh boy. Math be hard apparently for Alliance C. Holy dude, what the heck? That was a lot of damage. Yeah, looking cool is the true endgame. That's fine, and I agree with you, but if there's no prestige behind the look, the likelihood of me using it as glamour is probably gone, right? It's the same reason that certain other weapons in the game just seem cheap and tacky. Because of how many people have them. Is that just a me thing? I don't know. I'm the sort of person that always used to look up to other people and go, whoa, look at that, you know, in other games. And I'd always be like, wow, I want to get that weapon. That looks cool. Look at that legendary weapon in World of Warcraft. How do I get that sort of thing? And then you learn how you get that, and it's like from a really difficult boss or something that takes an actual brain cell to complete whilst it's relevant. And then you're like, whoa, that's even cooler. It does feel like relics are free these days just for the sake of it, and that's fine. It just feels a bit odd, that's all. That's why I'm happy that there's at least something to do this time. Because if it was just tomes again, like the Hildebrand stuff, and only tomes, I would not do them. I mean, I would do them at the throughout the course of an expansion, but I would not, I would not do them within a patch. Like the Hildebrand weapons, I completed over the course of multiple stages when they came out. I didn't complete them immediately. I think it's the only Relic series that I've ever gone, I'll get around to it when I get around to it. Rather than doing it there and then. Oh, what, the content creator? Yeah. Yeah, there's quite a few people doing achievements. Most notably because a lot of people are waiting for other pieces of content to be delivered in patches in the horizon that they don't have access to at the moment. So a lot of people are turning to achievement hunting. Oh, wow. Even if you get it correct, you still get the damage when he dies. That sucks. Oh, I suppose it's because we were reduced in HP so much. What does that actually look like? Yeah, it's horrible. Cool. Oh, the Fire Demon Man from Endwalker. Oh, yeah. I'm running a blank on the name, but yeah, I know what you mean. You wish achievements increase your stats? That'd be a... Oof. See, that would be a terrible idea, because not only would that be an incentive, it would be a requirement for raiding. Imagine the amount of groups that would kick you from their group for not having enough stats or X amount of achievement points. That would be awful. There needs to be more balance, not less. That'd be horrible. Anything other than something that forces players to go out of their way to do anything other than raiding to raid. It's like, let's go back in time, you know, when the MSQ at the same time as raids were released at the same time. So they were forcing people to go through reams and reams of MSQ, skipping it just so that it could go and work towards World First. I am so glad those days are over. Not that I partake in World First, but for the race in general, it's disgusting, that idea. For people to have to sit there. Whereas now they get to enjoy it for an extra week. And that's... I mean, they probably still skip it, but you know what I mean. They have the chance to play it if they wish to. If.
Your suffering is not yet over.
Lost Ark did something like that? How's Lost Ark doing these days? Genuine question. I haven't seen anyone talk about that game in a very long time. Yes, Tyverus. Yeah. I need to be pulled downwards. I will. I will escape it very easily. Like a knife through butter. Actually, I think I need to go up here, don't I? Yeah. Maybe not that long, though. Like a knife through butter. Yazmat. No, 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 I'm casting Yazmat. No, don't do it, Yazmat. No. No! Blech.
Your suffering is not yet over.
It's gonna hurt his voice. I mean, I'm fairly sure he's already damaged his voice turning into a large dragon creature thing. Maybe. It can't be good for you, can it? Realistically. Bye, Meoni. Well, not the way I thought you'd go. What? What? I got stabbed. I couldn't be bothered to move. It was my downfall. He just decided to go my direction specifically. Oh yeah, I need to be in... Oh, well, balls. Pretty sure I need to be tossed up for this. I need to be sucked for this. Ooh! I had health. No more sucking and blades. Stop. Stop. Ah. I'm gonna be like a sprinkler system with my dinner.
You will pay for what you have done with blood.
Oh, KO demons. Yay. No, 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 no. Don't bring it over here. What are you doing, friend? Friend, what are you doing? Keep your KO demon away. Didn't they chain? Oh, did they not? Oh. That's surprising. I thought those things chained like on the previous... Oh. Well, my bad, I guess. The newest boss in Dawntrail gave you 247. Oh, wow. That's not bad. That's pretty good. Thank you for letting us know, Tax. That's pretty useful. And losing all humanity to become beast. Yeah, I mean, it's valid, right? It is a used trope, maybe a little bit overused, perhaps. But it's the reason we love FF so much, you know? Seymour comes to mind from 10. Dude couldn't lose bad enough, so he just turned into a horrible amalgamation. Highly enjoyable to see what deformed creatures they become. It's great. Please die, Azamat. Thank you. Cool. That's the last alliance raid I'm doing for today, though. There's no way I'm doing any more, just so you know. I want to do some moon stuff. Moon stuff. What did we get for that? We got... If I can scroll past all of the loot. Oh boy. Still scrolling. Still scrolling. Still scrolling. Jeez. That was quite a lot of new players on that one. That's cool. So we got 726 ether from that. That's not bad. That's not bad. Obviously no bonus, right? But over 700. That's good. It's not terrible. And we're in the 2500 region, so I am not doing any more alliance raids or roulettes though today. That's I mean, you've got to remember I did all of these this morning as well before the reset, so I'm not doing any more. But to Vienna we go. I think I can go for another hour or so. So we'll do some planetary stuff. What do I want to do? Probably carpentry. Yeah, look at the carpentry stuff. I love this gear, by the way. You didn't know this is what the crested gear looks like? Isn't it gorgeous? Crested sword as well. It's not the moon anymore, it's the planet. That's true. Well, technically, in the vocabulary of Final Fantasy XIV, it's a star. And every time I read that we're going to a new star, it makes me cringe a little bit inside. Because it's not a damn star. But we'll let them have it. We'll let them have it. Where's my hover? There it is. Oh, this music's so good. I might take a short break to get a drink, though, because my throat is being annihilated like Yazamat's. And then we'll do some stuff, I guess. Some Bayana. Hopefully get the mech missions or something. Have a go on the spinny wheel. That's the plan. I think, actually, there should be a mech hop in 10 minutes, shouldn't there? So, be right back, and then we will do some mech hops and stuff. Enjoy the jams. Yeah. Late night radio host music. Oh, yeah. Some funky jams. Oh, this music's so good. What a piece of music to come back to. How can you get sad of this music, honestly? So we should get mech ops soon, right? Isn't the mech ops every hour? I can't remember. Yes, it is. Where do I go? Where do I go, Fran? I haven't done it on the moon yet. Is it the emergency guy? No. There's a guy. Is it Jaromir? No. This guy. Aha! Oh, Alarot's here. Ah. Can't do pilot at the moment. Let's go. Thank you for marking him. Hey, Rudolph. How we doing? Welcome on in. Oh, the music persists through the area. It's beautiful. Look how beautiful this place is. Oh, how can you not love the flora? It's a shame there's no fauna, though. That's the biggest complaint I have about the exploration stuff. Like, I miss the diadem. I know that's really bad to say, but I miss the atheromatic auger. You know, blasting enemies to pieces. Like, you'd gather for so long, you'd fill up a meter, and then you'd blow them up with a rocket launcher. It was like some of the most fun I had back in Diadem. Defeating monsters as a gatherer. Or a crafter. Well, gatherer mostly. That's no moon, it's a space station. I haven't really explored much of Feana yet. I might have a walk around in a moment after this mech op. See what it's like. Just mostly been stuck to the camp doing crafting. But I need to make some new macros and things, so yeah. Hey Jamie, how you doing? My mama is very upset with you. Almost looks like shiny glass, doesn't it? It's like a glassed surface. It's very strange the way that the light hits it. Either that or it's damp, question mark? I don't know. Hopefully there's a load of lore that I've missed about what Feana is, what it's like. It's really unfortunate that it's unpopulated, though. I was kind of hoping there would be some weird space creatures. Space monsters. Of some description. Like little oil squiggles. Oh yeah! It kind of like petroleum. That's frozen. Weird. Oh yeah, and there's weird blobs of it on the sky as well. On the cave. Stalactites and stalagmites, right? Mites go up, tights go down. That's the way you remember it. Tights always go down. Wow, look at this. Oh, when are we getting the red one? I want the red one because it's red. Right, what am I doing? Oh, I'm sucking. Okay, I need to get the little bits. Oh, it is glass. So the planet was glassed at some point? Did Meteon do this? Cleaning up after the evil bird. Wouldn't surprise me. Ooh, Forger of Stars. Now, I want one of those titles. That is probably one of the best ones, to be honest. Forger of Stars. How cool is that? Shame there's no new ones. Meteon did nothing wrong. Should we just blame it all on Xenos? Is that the way? I mean, I'm okay with this if we're going to do that. That's fine by me. Damn yay, Galvus. How dare he? Deep Canal Raider. That's another good one. Did they not increase the duration of the events as well, so that if you're on a low pop server, you have plenty of time to get gold rating? I think that was a thing. That's good. That's a good change. Cool. A great success. Your diligent contributions will doubtless make a world of difference, rather. My thanks to all the pilots and participants. I want to be a pilot. Right, let's go for a fly out. I want to explore this zone. It's not called Cosmic Not Exploration, is it? Ooh. I've not been over here. I think it's really cool that they gave us the Cosmo liners right at the beginning. It's nice. Look at that. That's cool. Huh. Whee! Oh, wow. That's a very oily, glassy cave. Very nice. Is it mostly all caves then? Interesting. The crafting seems way easier outside of EX missions. Yeah, they nerfed a lot of the, wow. A lot of the requirements. My goodness, this place is gorgeous. I've not had a proper look around yet, so... Is it anything like the concept art? It's close, right? I think the concept art would be very difficult to actually pull off in the game with the graphic engine that we've got. Oh, crystal. The crystal leaves are really, really cool, actually. I still wish one day that we could change the front lawn of our house for personal and free company plots, so that we could change the type of vegetation we have from grass to something else. Because looking at stuff like this makes me wish that we could have glass leaves. It's cool. Wow. Oh, what's all that over there? That's cute. Let's go and explore. Ooh. What is that? A rose tree? Glass roses. Whoa. That's cool. And it's sparkly, sparkly. I'm impressed by simple things. We have to remember this. Soggy water bits. Oh, look at that. Dude. It's just an inevitability of when we're going to get this stuff for housing. Look at that. There's going to be a plant pot with that in it on one of the next updates. I can guarantee it. If there already isn't, you know. Like a shiny opal as well. Wow, that is very shiny. Huh. Wow. Yeah, everything has this kind of like rocky texture to it, which is really interesting. I'd be curious to see what other planets we're going to get and what style they will be. This feels like it's been glassed, like there was some kind of horrific situation. Wow, look at those. That's gorgeous. It reminds me of when you look down in a river in real life underneath the streams and things, when you see all of the little pebbles that shine, and then you pick out one of the stones from a river, and then as it dries, it loses all of its luster. And you have to keep wetting it to make it look that good. That's what this reminds me of. Great. And it's alien, you know what I mean? It's something different that we haven't seen before. Or at least I haven't. You've seen a guy with a demon brick mount? Yeah, that's on my list of things to do now that they made the queuing into Fork Tower a lot easier. I'm hoping that the next part of Fork Tower will be queuable. Oh wow, look at that. It's like a geode or something that's been cracked open, or quartz from a golden egg. Wow. What stage are we up to now? I don't think Ragnarok is really a very good example. We'd have to look at the rankings thing. Probably a lot higher than that. Probably a lot higher than that. It'll be interesting to see if Tombury actually pulls ahead this time. Because last time it was Cactuar, wasn't it? That came out of nowhere. Kind of like lichen on those rocks. Huh. Yeah, sorry, I'm just having a quick exploration. Because otherwise, I won't get a good idea of what places look like. That's awesome. That is thumbnail territory for G-Pose. Look at that. Like Fire Ether. Whoa. A lake of absolute fire. I wonder if we're going to get expansions this way, like a bridge over the lava or something. What does it look like on the map, actually? The fusing wave vent. Yeah. I would imagine that there'd be a bridge or something crafted to get over to this section. And maybe over here as well. It's cool, eh? Well, the opposite of cool. Hot. I am on Rag, yeah. Been here since A Realm Reborn came out. For better or worse, I am still on Chaos. Mostly for worse if you look at the party finder, but there we go. And that's why you make friends, so that you don't have to use the party finder. That's a cool looking root thing. Huh. Oh, there's green ones as well. I like those. This is like Meoni discovers shiny things and gets distracted the stream. Oh wow, that is beautiful. Beautiful. What's that? What's the shiny thing? Oh, it's like fool's gold. Like pyrite, look. Lumps of pyrite stuck in the ground. That's really cool. I need to use a different describing word than cool. Every server is level 3? The only one with a little nudge into it is Cactuar. Yeah, it wouldn't surprise me that Cactuar would be on top. It used to be, like with the Ishgard restoration, Tombury on Elemental used to be the forerunner of the crafting and gathering stuff. Like with Ishgard, but those things have changed. Times have changed. So what does this look like on the map then? It's the big peninsula. Interesting. So what's down here then? Water ether, I'm guessing. So we've got fire ether that side. Oh, those are cool as well. Well, red ones. Yellow ones. Orange ones. What's this? What's that? Why is that actually? Oh. Oh my goodness. Well, that's going to require an elevator or something. That's a long way down. So there you go. That's where we're going to expand. We're probably going to build a bridge over the lava and then also some kind of tunnel or elevator system to go down there, I guess, for some other resources. Well, we had to go and have a look, didn't we? We're not done yet either. Do 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 do. The Warrior of Light is immune to leg breaking unless they accidentally aggro a monster like a snail and then they're dead. The worst realization Oh no, I aggroed something dead. It is a shame that it's so empty without creatures, though. Like, you know what they need to do? They need to add, like, a space cow. Not make it aggressive, but just have, like, a random space cow and some insects and things. I'm sure there's probably some story somewhere on an NPC that's like, it's not inhabited because of a calamity or something, and every life form's dead, but I want a space cow. We need space cows. A three-eyed purple cow with antenna. Antennae, rather, yeah. Yeah, I'd settle for a space cow. Paint it any way you want, but I want a space cow. We've got space giraffes, you know, so... So we'll probably build the bridge here, right? Because it looks like it would go down as a ramp or something. Yeah. Yeah, that's my theory anyway. We'll see if I'm right. How long did it take to get the new mount hoverboard? Using the market board, about half an hour. Doing it by doing the EX Plus crafts, a lot longer. I also managed to find one that someone listed incorrectly for only 26 mil. Which was an oof on their part. I think they missed a zero, don't you? Oh, and then it goes back into the cave system. How much did I spend? Oh, a lot of gil today. Most of my gil savings. I mean, there's been nothing to spend it on in this expansion, has there really? Like, gil doesn't seem to have much purpose. There's not even been any gil sync mounts yet, has there? Like the Mikoshi or the sheep or anything. The Chrysomalis or whatever it was called. Cryosomalis. Right, I guess we're gonna start some crafting then. And make some macros. Ho hum. All right, let's get off my fancy board. Listen to some music. All right, so we're going to use Raphael to speed things up, obviously. Oh yeah, that's that dark matter thing that I made earlier. That's what I was testing earlier. Let's see. Let's see how actually, high performance bedding, eh? What do we actually need? We need 5s. Okay, cool. It gives us 12 of those. Okay. So we're going to take into account our stats. And see if Raphael is loaded up. 2 seconds. Just need to check. Yeah, it is. Okay. Right. Get rid of a couple of the collection websites. I don't need the patch notes open, do I? Interviews. Don't need that stuff. Okay. Right, what are our stats? Because I don't think we've put them in. 5808. Okay. 5808. Carp. Itchy arm. 5505. 5505. This is Raphael. Raphael-XIV. It's a calculator. And it allows you to figure out exactly what the rotation should be for your character with macros so that you don't have to manually do it repeatedly, which for content like this is very much important. Alright, so that's without Kavish. Kavish on. Tasane. Cool. Let's have a look. Enriching loft bed. Okay. Enriching loft bed. Is this the one? 7,200? Yeah, it is. Okay. And then we just simply go boop. And then it's going to solve it for us instead of manually having to do it. And then we just put in the deets. I know the timer is ticking, but it's fine. Diff 7,200 DU 80 to 4100, and then we can reuse this for other ones as well. So it's a 3-part macro. Okay, that's fine by me. Copy pasta. Bubbity beep, bubbity boop. Copy paste. And there we go. That should work now. Right. And then we put Tucson on. There's the Kavish. Okay. Let's see how well this works. Should be fine. You find Raphael better than Teamcraft these days? Honestly, all calculators are worth. It saves you a lot of time. You could do obviously everything manually and work it out, but when you're trying to get gold rating on things, it's just going to save you a lot of time. And there's so many different things. If you're going for the achievements to complete all of the stuff, all of the missions on gold, it's a lifesaver. There's a few I still have yet to do on the moon, actually, but this saves a lot of time. I mean, it obviously, crafting, gathering, it's not the most thrilling content anyway. But yeah. Oh, mech op. There's a mech op. Let's finish this off and then I'll do the mech op. Should be able to get it done in time. There is a truck mount, yes. Yes, there is. Should be able to do this in time. I'm going to need multiples of them though. So I have a feeling that I'm not going to be able to finish this mission. Gil seems pointless. Yeah, Gil doesn't really have much of a use outside of the odd patch where there's some dumps, but yeah. Well, this is not getting gold rating, is it? Right, so we... Oh my goodness, okay. Right, let's do the mech. I think I've missed it anyway, haven't I? Oh no, that's fine. It's fine, plenty of time. Yeah, we'll probably abandon that mission, start again in a moment. The mech op is worth more to me at the moment, I think. What are we doing here? Oh. Do we just drill the... Oh. Well, that's kind of cool, actually. You queuing Alliance raid? Hope I can get a Dawn Trail one. Good luck. Hopefully you get something good. Housing and stuff. Yeah, housing is definitely a bit of a gill sink, but not a big gill sink, unfortunately. There's not enough items added in each patch. Obviously, you can overlap them to get multiple. That's awesome. I like the blue robots. Those are cool. Oh, they've got a laser beam? What? I want to play with those. Those look awesome. I need to get some pilot tickets. Those look really good. You got Labyrinth for the Ancients? Rip. I mean, at least it's quick, right? It's not a slow Alliance raid. Could be worse. Do 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 do. Oh. Stellar Return. No, not Solution 9. I keep forgetting Return is not the return I want to use. That is not the return you're looking for. What are the chances? It's still there. Oh, right, we broke it because we cancelled it. That's fine. We'll just do this one. Planetary Trinket Box. Planetary Trinket Box, huh? Don't think we have a 2200 yet. No, we do not. What's the survey plating? D2200 DU 251400,000 rather. Well, this is much easier. As a surprise. It's messy, but it works. Okay. Still got our buffs, right? Yeah. We also have the buff from doing the mech op. Pick one for me, Dad. Normal or Alliance next? Alliance. You're doing Alliance next, Tax. It'll take you the least amount of time, and then you save the painful stuff for last. All the good ones are locked behind non-guild things. That's true. That is very true, yeah. All of the cooler stuff in the game. I'd like to make a complaint. You bought the new emote off a market board just before I put mine up, so I missed out on all your gil. It's not that much gil, though. Should have been quicker, Steve. Wow! God, that is a very loud voice file. I wish I could click on you right now. Hold on. I must complete my box. I will hug you in spirit. Oh, my friends list actually worked today. That's crazy. Usually it doesn't work. It like breaks. Lucky. Dude, that guy looks like Medivh from World of Warcraft. Look at him. Oh, that's so cool. He has the mustache. The perfect mustache. Time to suffer. I mean, if you didn't suffer, you wouldn't, you know, you wouldn't enjoy it, would you? It's like the way I look at it. If it was just tomestones without any other step, I probably wouldn't bother doing it. It's not something I care about. Do 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 do. Oh yeah, daily success bonus. These are all boring. But we can have the we can try the betting again. Let's do the betting again. I wonder why it failed the first time. Well, I suppose it didn't fail, it's just... It's gonna take more than one craft. If you don't suffer, you don't know what good is. Words. Speaking of words, those are words to live by, if I could speak. Which apparently I cannot. This UI is horrible. That's the guy with a demon brick mount. He's got a cool mustache. That's all I'm going to say. I think I broke my macro. Yep. Yeah, I broke it. Oops. You know how I broke it? I used my show button. No, I interrupted it. It's fine. I'm sure it'll be fine. It's not like we're limited on resources. Maybe. But yeah, so far the best bit about Faena is the music. Holy moly. I'm still a bit sore that there's not really anything new that I've seen so far to kind of evolve this. I suppose it will come down to when we see the rank up fates. See if they're any different. Dancing Bun Bun. You are the Bun Bun. Is that one of the side effects of coming to the planet? The music just is so intoxicating. That's how I feel, dude. I feel like I need a cigar, a mustache, and like a whiskey or something on the rocks to fully enjoy this. You had issues on the moon when crafting? CP would randomly disappear. Oh. Interesting. Okay. Wait, we only got 2 materials? Oh. You only get 2 materials. I failed that miserably. It's fine. We'll try it again. I completely screwed it up by wasting the first one. I would have been able to get silver, I think, at least. I think. Might have to look at the melds. Hopefully this orchestrion roll is available on the Cosmo credit thing. Oh, nice outfit. That's the Star Captain chess piece, isn't it? That's nice. How does that die, actually? I can't click on you right now, but... Is it disappointing, as I expected, in terms of dies, or... There's a lot going on with that outfit, that's the problem. Yeah, there's a lot less turnout than I expected for Cosmic Exploration, but I think the content might not reach as many people as Square Enix thinks it's going to reach, unfortunately. It's one of the symptoms of the accessibility. Oh, right. Is that how it's died? I can't tell. It's busy on Omega. I guess it's just Rag that's dead then. Oh, Oh, okay. And that's the primary? Interesting. That doesn't die too badly, actually. I hope you didn't waste dyes just for me. That looks really good. And there's the secondary. Hey, it's not too bad, actually. I was worried that it was going to pick for the secondary palette something like the metal on the outside. It looks pretty good. It looks... And it's a perfect color as well. I love the cobalt. Cobalt metallic green is probably one of the best colors in the game that they've ever added. I was kind of hoping they were going to add new dyes in this patch as well, but I guess that's not going to happen every patch. There's likely more people relic grinding than crafting and gathering. That is a good point. Thank you for showing us that. I actually do appreciate that. I hadn't seen it yet. Plus maybe less players than last time in general. Yeah. Unfortunately, it is the case, isn't it? Seemingly. I suppose there's only so much you can do with crafting and gathering, which... appeals to a wide enough audience. Silver rating. We were so close. Look at that. 1970. It's doable. But we got some exploration tokens. So that's something. 88 exploration tokens. You do not meet the requirements. Oh. It ended. Boo! Give me some more EX plus. These are two. Is there no... I guess we could go for a subsequent mission, but... I don't want to do leather working. We're gonna figure out which is which. What's this? 470, 11. EOS macro. Cut. Paste. Sunrise prog. Okay. Lightweight specialist lumbers. Okay. That's a good spell. Do not believe we have this. We're just gonna call this EX3 parter 4D4000 DU70. D70. That should be easy for me to remember if I have a brain. Which I don't usually. 110 people on Omega? That's quite a lot of people. I guess it's just rag then. I suppose it's not really peak time right now though. But, yeah. We're starting to look more and more like Dynamis every day on Ragnarok. The entire data center. Wait, are these exactly the same? Yeah, they are. Oh, it's because it's the same craft. Why do I need it? This is why you pay attention to what you're crafting, Meoni. Point taken. Easy mode. Oh, I don't have Dasani on. Oh well. Rag had 3 instances of 50 people. That's not too bad, actually. Maybe I'm judging it based on an empty instance or something. I mean, it's not empty. Oh, mech ops. Mech ops. How much is a mech pilot ticket? Does anyone know? Just out of curiosity. 1,000? Where is the mech man? Where art thou, mech man? Yes. 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 Applies pilot. Heck yeah. We're probably not going to be chosen, but I'm down for that. That's awesome. I've got a minute. This should be fine. It's so chill here, dude. I could be here forever. Thank you, guys. Same as one spin of a roulette. Yeah, but we're going to go for the big ticket. We're going to go for the big bang. I wasn't sure if they'd buffed it or not, to be fair. 1,000 is still pretty low. Not going to be able to finish this craft, am I? Maybe? If I'm really super quick? We're going for it. I'm committed. Yeah, the Big Bang. Yeah, that's why I spent all of my Big Bang tickets on the moon, because I'd saved up like 30 something of them, which I know is ridiculous. But I was not selected. Screw you, game. Screw you. Maybe next time. Yeah, the music is something you could fall asleep to, quite honestly. It is very tempting to do what I did last time and just go on the PlayStation later whilst I sit in bed, whilst Fran is trying to sleep, and just have the music blaring. I think Fran would actually appreciate that. I don't think she'd say no. She'd be like, yes. Travel. Let's go. You're a pilot? Oh no. Putting Jean in control of any machinery is going to end very badly for the rest of us. Oh dear. This is where Jean tries to turn it on the rest of us, shoot us all with a laser beam. Well, to be fair, Jean, what did you do? What was the first initial thing you did with the clocks in Ruderana? My point very clearly made. Oh, there's nothing to suck up. What? Where's all of the rocks that are? Ba-da, 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 ba-da. So, how long should I wait before I ask for the red version of the dump truck? Is that fair game for me to start asking for that now, or do you reckon Yoshi P would be upset for people because he made a comment the other day, was like, people keep asking me for everything. It's like, yeah, we do. You can't add something to the game and not want me to collect it. Come on. It's awesome. Gene, you're deliberately smashing into me. If only it did some damage, you know? I already asked. Oh. Oops. Where's the green thing? There it is. Oh, God. Hello? What was that lag spike? Final Fantasy? Are you okay? For some reason, turning in 20 at once massively lagged out my game. I am worried. I'm not going to turn in 20 at once. Oh god, yeah, it doesn't like it. That's not good. I'm slightly worried. It's terrifying. Please don't lag. Come on, 4090, you're not that old. You can render Final Fantasy 14. Come on. Oh boy. Seems fine now. Questionably. You got your new glamour set on your first wheel roll of a new planet? That's awesome. Congratulations. Did you, was it the pilot outfit you got? Or was it the cat? Oh, well, yeah, it would be, wouldn't it? The pilot outfit. That's awesome. Can't wait to get that myself. I'm going to spin for that. Somebody was trying to sell it for 50 mil earlier. I was like, nah. It's not worth 50 mil. Premium tools. Oh, I do need like 1, 2, 3, 4s. No, there's 3s attached to it. Recycled resource utilization 2. No, not that one. 3 and 4s. We don't have a 1 and a 2, so... we'll make one of these fellas. Yeah. Fish. Specialist fishing rod. And that's going to be the same macro times 3. That's a 2-part. Okay. 3-part. 9700. 55, 11600, and that can be reused. Groovy. I need to reorganize this later, but oh well. Tisane. Don't think I need it for these though. They seem pretty easy. Oh, the pilot suit, yeah. One more step for the upgraded cosmic pickaxe. It looks a bit different. Does it? What does it look like? Are you still nearby? Come and show me your pickaxe. when you've got it. Hopefully they look good, because the cosmic tools aren't too bad, but they're not super awesome either. No one's doing Dawn Trail Alliance raid. 2 20-minute wait time. Oof. What are you queuing as? Oh, there we go. Stellar pickaxe. Oh. Oh. It gets a little ball on it. Can I be honest? That is incredibly underwhelming. And I like these tools. Rag dead? Not quite. Like I say, I could be in a small pop server instance thingy. Oh, Picto. Yeah, you might have to play support or something. Especially after 10 p.m. It's at least on EU. I don't know if it's the same where you are, but a lot of people have work in the morning, unfortunately. Oh, you didn't have instant queues as tanks, so DPS is going to be iffy. Oh, wow. Really? For an alliance raid roulette? Huh. You find DPS to be quite a bit faster for alliance raid? Yeah, usually a good indicator is the thingy you need. For us, it just says tank and healer on most things. At the moment, it was DPS in need earlier though, because we got a pretty quick queue in this morning for Alexander and Thalia. You often have to wait a bit for Alliance Raid Roulette. It's weird, isn't it? I remember a time not so long ago where one of the main reasons I played healer is because of the queue times. That and because our raid group always needed a healer and we couldn't recruit one. Craft work for the forum. Which one is this? That's the 2200 one. Cool. We've got a bit of a chain of macros now. That's good. This music, though, is far too good for its own good. I think our goal would be to at least get 1 or 2 spins of the wheel and then call it a day for stream. Because I've got to be up early in the morning myself. But since we're getting so many bits of currency per craft, it shouldn't take me too long to get a couple of tickets. Healer strike. That was a thing, wasn't it? A while back where people were going on healer strike. I remember that. Some weird forum behavior, wasn't there? I forget exactly what caused it, but yeah. Interesting times. Let's put it that way. There should be a DPS strike, you know? Never impacted my game. It didn't even affect mine either. I didn't see any difference. I think it was the US servers, right? A lot of people were more serious about stuff like that over there, whereas we just kind of logged on and did our usual shit and didn't care. Some warrior soloing Dawn Trail dungeons on release. Oh yeah. Warrior is very strong. It is very strong. Highly recommend playing it as well. It's quite a lot of fun. I enjoy it. Ooh. That was a bit spoopy, wasn't it? We do need ones, actually. But we do have craftwork for the forum too. Sequential mission. And then we can put that one there. Planetary adornment. Is that the one? Yes, it is. Sec. $7,600. D60. 1,3,600. Copy, paste. Bada bing, bada boom. Cool. I do like sequential missions. Incredibly good for points. I need to tidy this up later and standardize some of the macros, but it seemed to be good. Seemed to be easy enough. I do need to check my melds though, especially on leather worker and I think goldsmith stuff. I need to get a new, well, newish weapon, tools rather. Don't think I've got very good ones. That is not what I wanted this to do. Wait, what did I do wrong here? Hold on. 54, 28. Groundwork, preparation. Losing the 150% boost to data when you upgrade is sad. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, it ran out because of the time elapsed. Oh, balls. Well, that makes perfect sense. I was like, why is it running? 1, 2, 3, and 4s. Let's see. Could do with getting one of these tent things. A 5280, huh? Whoa. Okay. Something you're learning from spamming trial roulette. There's a lot of trials in this game. Yeah, there are, aren't there? There are a lot. And they're not all created equally either. That's the other thing you learn. And some of them you're just like, why does this still exist? I mean, that doesn't happen very often, but it happens enough to notice it. Oh, which is the one where you have the ethereal tears with La Brea, is it? Dude, I can't remember any name of anything. Where people wouldn't attack the tear. The chrysalis? Yeah, that one. That used to be a nightmare. I'm not sure if it still is. You've had it twice? Is it... I think they nerfed the health of the ethereal tear, right? I think. Could be wrong about that, but... Oh, well, that was easy. Jeez, that is a really easy mission. Wow, okay. Huh. $9,700 is this one. Thankfully, nobody in the party was bad and they remembered to LB the tear. Do you even need to LB it still? Is it really still quite tanky? Oh, wow, really? So it's retained some of its, artificial difficulty. That's cool. I'm kind of glad. Do. Cool. You're a little shy of 7k ether well on trials, and I've only had 5 trials twice. Every other trial has been once, which is really cool. Yeah, the variety of, I mean, that's the thing. People say, oh, there's no content in Final Fantasy 14. It always surprises me when I read that or hear people say that, because it's false. What they mean to say is there's nothing in the game that interests them at that current time. That's how they should put it, because there's so much over the years. Agreeably, there isn't a lot of reason to go back and do a lot of things. For example, the Alamigo dungeon was like the first and last time they put a mount as a reward from actually the completion of a 4-player dungeon. And I really thought they were going to continue with that. I really, for some reason, kind of I hopiumed that they were actually going to do that again, but they didn't. And it's unfortunate because it's such a cool concept. Going back and farming specific dungeons for mounts and things, make it that it will only drop in synchronized versions, stuff like that. Like a lot of the time of me being a teenager, I was playing WoW, right? And that game is incredibly rewarding for revisiting older content, with incredibly low drop rates on stuff like Invincible or Ashes of Alar from Tempest Keep or whatever it might be. And that was my one hope, that they would continue with the Alamigo mount, but they seem to have just fallen off of that idea, and it's quite disappointing. Personally. I swear I'm terrible at remembering where this guy is located. Yeah, there is a dungeon mount. If you go to the Alamigo dungeon, there's a mount. What is the name of the mount? The Magitech. This one, the Predator. You can get it from the Alamigo dungeon. It's a drop. I think it's that one, isn't it? WoW has drop rate events these days. True, I've seen that, yeah. Bit weird, but... You have that? Nice. But it's such a cool concept, you know, doing dungeons repeatedly and having something incredibly rare that can happen. It's like one of the fundamentals of dungeoning in video games, especially in MMO. Because the only reason to really redo a lot of the older dungeons is for like housing items maybe, or orchestrion rolls, or if you're lucky, minions. But where's the mounts? And they can't use the excuse that, oh yeah, we tried to make it so that mounts are something that everybody can obtain, if that even was an argument in the first place, which it certainly isn't in my book. Because there's PvP mounts. So, You might as well. I don't know the reason why, actually. It's probably some of these... One of these things that you would want to ask Yoshi P, but not want to take up a question. You know what I mean? It's such a minor thing to ask, and I'm sure people would be pissed off if you asked it. But it's the sort of thing that I often wonder. Because the replayability of an MMORPG is kind of paramount. It's the sort of question you would only ask if you could double barrel it with something else that would be more applicable to other pieces of content. At least I think so, anyway. What do we need for this? Just 1s and 3s now? Okay. We'll go for the 1s first then, I guess. The one Doma dungeon drops the Magitech mount, so there's hope. Yeah. Yeah, Alamigo. For Alamigo! It was so long ago, you know? Stormblood was quite a while ago now. It's been a long time since then. It's kind of like they were trialing out the idea and then didn't continue with it. It's a bit disappointing. Especially since, you know, wasn't this expansion supposed to be double the rewards of previous expansions? Or am I just making that up in my head? I remember specifically some kind of interview or question. Oh no, it was on the press briefing, wasn't it? At a media tour. Wasn't it supposed to be 1.5 times the amount of rewards this expansion? Or was that just for chaotic? I forget. 8 years ago. Was it really 8 years ago? Oh shit. It can't be 8 years ago. That's too much of a number. You did the minor missions on here and this morning, and the time limit is so long, unless you get limited nodes, you can't fail them. Yeah, it's because of mounting between areas and stuff, and people complaining that they couldn't get between the nodes. So they just extended the time limit. As far as I can tell, the EX Plus missions don't seem to be affected by that, so they still have a tight time limit. But saying that the time limit was never the problem with EX Plus. The challenge was the actual RNG. They did say something about better rewards, then I forgot, I guess. I'm not sure if it was like relative to a particular piece of content or if it was... I'll have to go back because I still have the press conference documents. They gave us all a folder full of the slides and other information at the time. I'm sure it's written in there somewhere. Because that was part of their promotion of the expansion. It probably was to do with chaotic, maybe exclusively. I'm not sure. Now I think about it. 2017. Well, yeah, you're not wrong. That's terrifying. I can't say I'm pleased with that revelation, rather. Words, please. Do, 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 do. 4,000 stuff. Oh man. It's this stuff, isn't it? Yeah. Snooze that ad. Get rid of those ads. Don't want ads. Be gone, ads. See, I wish I could turn ads off on streams. There is no option for it. It sucks. Just need to make 2 more of these. Need to make the high grade specialist lumber and also the dense specialist lumber as well. Hey, welcome on in. How was your stream? What did you get up to today? I hope you had a fantastic patch day. I'm just chilling out. We did some light farming earlier, but I needed to do some Feyena, so here we are. You came at a good time, actually, because once I finish these next 2 crafts, we can do a spin. We can spin the wheel of disappointment. I mean, haha, the wheel of totally getting what I want, right? I want to get the pilot suit. But yeah, hopefully you've had a good time. But yeah, welcome on in, guys. I hope you're good. Relic grind here. I decided for the most part I'm just going to do the bonus per day. But we already kind of broke that agreement, me and Fran, because we decided to do an extra alliance raid. Because the alliance raids give a really good amount and the bonus is like only 100. So like the alliance raids are probably the most spammable. But the trials and stuff, not so much. The RNG is not very favorable. It's Gamba time. And I can never remember where the Gamba guy is. There he is. Orbiting way. Alright, let's see how unlucky we get with 1 spin. There's the actual outfit that I want. Oh, man. We've already got the warp loader. We're not going to get that. There's not a chance in hell. It's not going to happen. I was hoping that reverse psychology would help there, but it did nothing. I thought this person was wearing a Santa outfit the entire stream, but they're not. I think it's the carmine red. It just makes me think of Santa Claus for some reason. Right, what do we need? I need 1 and 3 still, of course. I mean, this is a perfect EX craft, actually. $7,800? We have a 7,800? No. Alright, well, we need to make one, so. 7,800. DU65122000. Survey blackboard. Blackboard. Calculate those macros. Hey, Elif. How we doing? Long time no see. How you doing? I hope you are well as well. As well. Oh yeah, by the way, Ellie, your package... This sounds really ominous. The package will be deployed soon, Ellie, to your residence. That sounds really ominous. The package. How we all doing? The package, winky face. You came into the package. Well, I mean, there are worse things to come into, Ken. Let's be honest. Yeah, just to set a record, I grew some. We grew some chilies this year, and they went insane. And I decided to ask Ellie if they would like some chilies. So, yes, I'm gonna send a jar your way. That sounds even worse saying it like that. I just want to make sure that Ellie and Rin have the worst possible stomach cramps imaginable, but have a really good time eating food. That's my hope in life. Because that's how I eat my meals. Delicious spice. He's very excited. Oh, dude, can't wait. You're going to have to do a review and everything. It's going to be great. But yeah, welcome on in, people. I'm just chilling out. Vibing to Soken's latest masterclass of how to design chill music for content that a few people have showed up for. Not many, sadly. Chomp into it on stream. Oh, yeah. We could get Ellie to have a live reaction on stream. Is that still prohibited by Twitch, or is that allowed now? Because they used to be really iffy with people eating spicy food on stream. If it is fine, then we should totally do that. No pressure, of course. Just seeing your VTube avatar react to it would be enough for me. No, it's not too bad, actually. It's a mix of different varieties, though. But I do have Carolina Reaper in there. Yes. So it's I saved a load of seeds from the previous year. The harvest wasn't too good last year, actually. We only managed to get 2 jars out of it, but I saved a bunch of seeds and some Reaper seeds, and they grew like you would not believe this year. It's because it's been so hot. It's great. I think there's a mix of I think there are some lighter ones in there as well that are closer to a habanero, but not really. Some bell peppers, that sort of stuff. And then it's got the punch to go with it. Right, let's turn this in. I'm so glad you don't have to equip the bloody relic, dude. I hate that. It's a slightly less crappy saw. Amazing. Still a crappy saw though, isn't it? Now we can go for 5s again. I need a sequential mission for that. Oh no, we can do this. And then that unlocks the utilization research part 2, doesn't it? 4,000. This one. Easy mode. But yeah, I hope everyone had a fantastic time. What were you up to today? How I've been feeling recently? All recovered now? For the most part, yeah. I've had a really good time lately. So one of the side effects of having my appendix removed from suffering from advanced peritonitis, which nearly killed me, is that I no longer have headaches, which is very strange to me, because I'm the sort of person that stares at a screen for 8 hours a day, and I thought they were all of the headaches and migraines that I was having were related to my vision, because my eyes are absolute shit, right? They've degraded over the last 36 years. So I thought it was that. Turns out, no. For some reason, something was going on inside, and I don't know why, but it's so refreshing to not have to pop painkillers every couple of days. I don't understand. All I can say is that I feel so much better, and the stitches, like the holes, have healed. Because I had 1, 2, 3, 4. I had basically 6 gashes across my my stomach and my, what do you call it? Not your groin, just before the groin, like the waist, your navel, I guess. And those have healed quite nicely. It was pretty horrific though for a while, but thankfully I am good. Thank you for asking. And yeah, just trying to survive the YouTube algorithm day by day now, because the time I had off completely ruined my CPM. So it's been a struggle the last couple of months, and it continues to be an uphill struggle, but it's fun, so it's fine. It's fine. Yeah, the body is a very strange thing. I don't understand it myself. I'm not really sure how having your appendix out affects anything else like that, but yeah. Come on, I want to be a pilot. EX Premium Tools. Don't really have the time for this one. We'll see. 27 seconds. If we get selected as pilot, we're abandoning this mission immediately. Stupid question, do those macros still work if you do the actions manually? Yes. Absolutely. You're on console, so can't copy and paste from a website. Yes, they do, yeah. I have had to do that myself. It definitely works. Oh, shit! What is the button that I set up for? Is it end that I set up for? Oh, balls. Hold on. So, apparently my key binding is not working. Insert. There we go. You can cancel any macro that's currently running by setting up a key binding. Sorry. Yeah, first mounting of the day. Robot. That's the red one too. Nice. They can't really fail with music, regardless of what you're doing in this game. See, this just makes me want the red one more than the yellow one we just got. Or a black one. Oh, that'd be cool. Or a gold one. Like gold plated. Hello. It's plowing time. That's not a very good catchphrase, is it, to be fair? Unless you're in Limsa Liminsa or the Beehive or something. What's this do? A wave of wind ether. Oh, that's cool. What the heck? I like that. My rocks. They're mine, I tell you. A Gildozer? Oh, dude, Gildozer is such a fantastic name for that. I wouldn't even be mad if they called it the Gildozer. I know several people who are gill caps that would make that their flagship mount. Gold plated with coins flying out of it. Oh, and fill the bucket full of coins? That would be so good. The ultimate bling. This is so much fun. It's like the therapy after you've been working on your macros, you've been crafting away, and then you get the satisfaction of destroying things. I love destroying things. Like some of my favorite YouTube videos when I was younger, when YouTube was still in its prime, before it went shit, was man puts item in microwave. Those were some of the best videos ever. And the man puts bricks in washing machine to see what would happen. And yeah, the microwave videos were the best. And then the will it blend videos, those sorts of things. It was like the best time ever. And now there's like safety concerns. Very sad. Very sad. How to be a ninja. Oh, dude, ask a ninja as well. That was great. Let's go for, I guess we're going for the Cosmo Kitchen partition because I haven't got that. Spin. Come on, kitchen. No. Oh, I got the seat. Okay, I need that. Fine. I also need to trade some of these Cosmo credits. What did I need again? I've got the Star Captain's coat and hat. I need the gloves, the trousers, and the boots. Okay. Sorry, I'm just amassing a pile of things that I need to look at. That's the way I do things. In a very weird way. Don't look at the inventory too hard. It's very, very sad. It's painful to look at. Oh, I actually won one of the orchestron roles. That's actually quite sick. Nice. I do like FF11 music. Right, so we need tons more 5. That's fine. What's the second part of this? Habitation Improvement Plan 1. It's not worth it though, is it? It's actually quite good. Oh, irritating. What? What was that lag? Did you see that? Okay. That was pretty dirty lag. You DC'd? Oh, so the servers. Oh, dude. If the servers are gonna lag out, I might not. I might not continue. I do not like latency. 5100. Yeah, we don't have a 5100. We have a 5200. But the durability is different. Okay. $9,500. I mean, that probably would have worked, but... You was mid doing a thing? Yeah, the problem is with server latency like that, if you execute a macro, for example, it will not be able to send the command, but it'll be on a second delay, so it'll completely ruin your craft. And the same could be said for like a gathering thing as well. Maybe some idiots are messing around with the servers again, you know? The script kiddies. Just a bit of a hitch by the looks of it. It's getting late though, so probably something's happening. We'll see. Isn't this the same bench that, like the play bench that was a housing item not long ago? Like the play bench with the books on it? You know what I miss from Ishgard? The lore behind all of the crafts. There used to be like the Ishgardian salt table stuff where it was like the Ishgardians won't stop licking the salt. Like there was a communal salt lick for a dinner table, which was really bizarre. But now they don't really have any of that, which is quite sad. It's like they've lost their sense of humor a little bit in the writing department. Maybe it's different people, I'm not sure. I suppose it could be, couldn't it? Could be different writers. But if it was Koji Fox originally, then presumably it's not Koji Fox anymore. Unfortunately. You can tell the difference. Like the twisted humor was what made 14 so interesting in even the most dull areas. I miss it a lot. Oh dear. I think we're going to get enough for one more spin, like I said, and then probably wrap up after that. Should be doable. I would have had a better start today if it wasn't for all of the stuff that I needed to do. I'm slacking. Hey, Coochie Crumble? That's a great name. I won't ask any further questions. Hey, Andrew. Good evening to you too. I hope you're well. Just doing some crafting, trying to make some progress on this a little bit. I'm kind of disappointed that the final stage of, well, Fayena's weapons tools seem to be a little bit disappointing. I kind of expected something else, but as far as I can tell, this was how it was before for the mining pick, and then this is how it is now. Like, really? All they've done is added a weird little stick to the end of it. Oh well. At least it's not a recolor. Yeah, you're right, but they've not really done much to it. Oh, there'll be more stages, absolutely, for other planets or whatever, maybe, but it just feels like Feana's attempt is a bit weak. Hare was wondering what you would add to the game in 8.0. What I would add to the game? I would not, if it was me, if I was sat in that chair, I wouldn't add any new jobs. And instead, I would use the resources that would normally be invested into the creation of 2 new jobs per expansion. I would use that budget, and I would create a better class feel for each respective job, and I would focus that budget or part of that budget into the job design to make each job independently unique in terms of play feel. The way you would go about doing that is you would try to give every single job something unique to them and try to make it so that you had multiple ways to play the job, but at the same time not overcomplicate it, so that you had options for non-standard gameplay for every single job, but not too far. Because a lot of the job identity was taken from the game, and many of my friends quit because of it in Dawn Trail, and I'm not sure they will come back to the game because of it. And I think that a lot of the job design is focusing on homogenization and making it simpler for everybody to play every single job the same exact way, rather than giving people options to play them how they want to. You know, and you know, if you're bad at a job, so be it, right? That's the perspective I have on it, because I don't understand why there's been a sudden pivot towards that direction. Not everybody needs to be amazing at every single job in the game. It doesn't make sense. It just makes the game more boring because of that. For the most part, the budget being spent on the duties, like the PvE content, has been spot on in Dawn Trail. But I would save budget from new jobs and make the current jobs in the game more enjoyable to play. So it's less of what I would add to the game and more of what I would scalp away from a new expansion to make the stuff that's here even better. That's my opinion, though. In terms of if I had no choice, if I was to have no choice of you must add something to the game, I would probably focus on more 4-player extreme and ultimate difficulty content, because 8-player ultimate, savage, etc., it is so difficult for a lot of us to keep people playing this video game and to find enough time for 8 people to come together to actually find the time to do raiding. If you were to have it 4-player or flexi raid or something like that, similar to how other games have done it, then the game would have much higher success rates and clear rates of content without damaging the difficulty of that content. Because that's the worst thing you could do, is simplify everything, easyfy everything. And I think the new scaling system that's being incorporated in 7.35, with the way that the offering system is working, if it works for the new Deep Dungeon, can be applied, as they say, to lots of other pieces of content. And I would like to have seen not only the scaling and the mechanics changing as an option, but also the ability to scale the number of players that you can do content with, and then have the mechanics and things like that change accordingly. That's how I would change this game in 8.0. I would take the basis of what we have, the really good content, and I would make more of that, but at the same time embellish what the strengths of the core game is, right? The combat roles. Dawn Trail focused a lot on the content side of things, and I think they didn't miss. I think they nailed it for the most part. If not, more of it could be the criticism, but the actual job design fell short. And I think that's fair to say that it needs a lot more love in the next expansion. But those are just my opinions. The question is, what would you add to the game, since you asked me? I like the comment, but a lot of people are like-minded. People I've talked to recently, like Renon, for example, fantastic YouTuber and streamer. We pretty much have the same mentality on this. It's less about what new you can add to a job, but making a job more fun to play as a whole without needing to add new things to it. The worst thing you could possibly do is take from, and they've done far too much of that. In my opinion. I must always put that because, yeah, the internet's a weird place. Mech Ops. Hey, Dancing. I'm going to call you Dancing Glamours instead of Lemurs because it's been a while. How you doing? I mean, I don't know if that's a hot take, a shit take. I'm not sure. But it's the only one I can think of. But yeah, it's true though. Far too many of the people I raided with. The reason that we're not raiding in Cruiserweight is because 2 of the people said they were done with the game because they didn't like the way their jobs were designed and they kind of had enough. Because at the end of the day, you can create a masterpiece, right, of raiding. Like, in my opinion, light heavyweight and cruiserweight, they're great, right? They're fantastic tiers. Way better than anything that Pandemonium added to this game. Again, in my opinion, right? And probably quite a few other people's opinion. But it doesn't matter how good the content is if the job you're playing feels like a wet potato and has no expansion. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. Taking away is never good. Baking things in, yeah, okay, you've got quality of life or whatever, but at what point do you stop doing that? Do we want 4-button rotations? I mean, some jobs are already there, so I have no idea. Yeah, I've not rated much of Cruiserweight at all, actually. On Savage, because of that reason. I mean, when 2 people quit mid-tier, it's not something you want to really recruit for. Especially when one of the people who quit was one of the people that was organizing the whole thing. So, yep. Otherwise, I would love to do Cruiserweight, but there's no point, is there? There's no point trying to recruit right now, so... You're describing why I gave up healing. Yeah, see, healing is a completely another story, isn't it? Like, I switched to DPS in Dawntrail from playing healer since A Realm Reborn. Primarily as an in-game activity. I wouldn't say that it was a main, but I guess it would be. It just got boring. It got too samey. And the only time I ever felt anything was on specific fights or really high-end stuff, but for the most part I was just bored playing my white mage or Astro or even Sage. I loved Sage when it came out, and then the content designed around it was like, oh, there's not really much to do here, and then it got worse. So I just went for Pictomancer because it was something new, something to do. I hadn't played DPS in many years, and it was infinitely more fun. Even though the job is designed with so few interactions. Let's say the job design is fairly simple. It was infinitely more rewarding than healing. And that's weird. From me, of all people, that's only ever really played supports in games. Like in WoW, I was a healer of every type. Or a tank. Very rarely a DPS. I mean, it's not like there's no healing to be done, per se. Maybe that's the wrong thing for me to say, because there are very specific examples where that's not the case, but it just feels like an unsynergized race to see how much DPS you can put out as a healer, rather than anything that's going to challenge you on your actual role, which is fine, I guess, if that's where you want the game design to go, but it's not the way I want to play. And it has changed. It wasn't always that way. Picto was very fun, yeah. It's alright. I can't say it's very complicated though, but it's fun. Out of all of the class identity problems that the game has, even with its fewer rotational, well, buttons, it still has more identity than the majority of the jobs that have been here for 11 years, which is really quite disappointing. Again, this is me being cynical and critical from my opinion. It's not me shitting on the game. Let's be very clear about that. Oh dear. I'm getting tired. Holy moly. Not sure why, but... Dragoon has a 5-button rotation. To be fair, Dragoon is probably the most fun I've had on a melee since I played and tried out Samurai. I actually really like Dragoon currently. In both PvE and PvP, I think it's quite fun. It's not perfect. It could have had more done to it. I think that's fair to say, but it's a good base. I just hope they build on that base for the next expansion for a lot of these jobs. Like, Summoner could be done so much better than it currently is. Not to annoy anyone who's the Summoner main or anything, but you have to admit that it's not perfect. It feels really kind of flashy button, light up, press button, done. You aiming that at me? No, of course not. No, that wasn't my intention, Franny. No, not at all. I mean, there's an example, though, even you yourself, like, from a visual standpoint, low-level stuff, like Carbuncle doesn't do anything now, even if it's doing something but not doing something, so to speak. The fact that you are not witnessing these things change, you know, you're not witnessing stuff doing things. It's really quite sad. Looking good. Look at that aura. Nice. I would interact with you and wave, but I can't mid-craft, unfortunately. I can now, though. That's a cool looking character. I like that. I like the face of that character. Very nice. Cool. We're close to getting another ticket. You do enjoy Dragoon in PvP. Wasn't fun yesterday when I came up against a monk that took 0 damage from all my jumping around. Oh, monks in PvP are disgusting. Like, they're really, really quite good. If you get a good monk, you're done for as a Dragoon. There's no hope. Someone was kind of nice for you. I'm new to the game and it's easy to focus. That's a fair point. That's a fair point. I think it's just from a standpoint of people who saw Summoner back when it was a kind of a dot class and had, I mean, it wasn't perfect then by any stretch of the imagination. You see, I like the idea of summons being the focus, right? I do like that. Swapping through summons, it feels very Final Fantasy, but it doesn't feel enough. It's just missed the point. And it could be woven together in a much more elegant way rather than having just push big button that's lit up sort of thing. It just seems a little bit like there could be an intermediary step up from where it is. I'm not saying go like super crazy with it. Just a little bit more, like a little bit more of a punish for doing something that you're not supposed to, or in the wrong order, or it's very forgiving. Calabasas says, I'd make changes to A Realm Reborn. What keeps the game alive is new players, and A Realm Reborn is a big wall for a lot of players to get in the game. To be fair, haven't they done a lot of changes to A Realm Reborn? Like, what sort of changes would you incorporate? What do you see as the wall in A Realm Reborn? I think that they've done a good job by skipping a lot of the unnecessary quests, and the amount of EXP you get now just like fast tracks you through the MSQ. I do wonder what the wall could be. There's no wrong answers at all, obviously. I'm just curious. In your opinion, what you think the actual wall is? Because it's so easy for me to be quite sheltered with opinions without looking at the other side of things all the time. So I am very interested. 7,800. That one. I actually enjoyed A Realm Reborn. Everyone talked crap about it. I thought it was great. I think a lot of people look down on A Realm Reborn because of how it used to be. Because of everything else that came afterwards, including patch content, just made the game so much more lively. There was so much more energy placed into the content that was created for it. It was a bit of a slow burn. I think that's the argument that you could have. To change the story at this point, though, I don't think that would be a worthwhile investment. You know the way that they would be able to change the story without annoying people? Do a Cataclysm style situation, like a WoW Cataclysm style situation. Because you would annoy less people, but then there'd be people who would be like, I remember when it was like this. And then you'd kind of have to time capture a lot of that stuff. Maybe alternative starts for new players, but keep the quest still in there? I don't know. I don't know how you would do it, actually. Not a clue. It'd probably be wasted budget at the end of the day, right? Because everything comes down to money constraints and time. And I've already invested quite a lot into streamlining it. I'm not sure if they would want to redesign it. Or if they should. Sounds like an interesting but possibly worthless endeavor. Already changes to Realm Reborn. I've seen a few videos from Shintogo and Friend. Oh yeah, it's probably a completely different experience than a lot of people here remember. Like my Realm Reborn experience, I had no problem with it, you know, all those years ago. But to be fair, I have not played through it without skipping stuff on subsequent characters since. So I don't know what it's like. Like my ults, I skipped through the storyline, but, you know, skip the cutscenes. All I know is it was incredibly quick on my ult. A lot quicker than I remember. Hey, Azzy. How's things? I hope you're well. Tyverus does not like the idea of a cataclysm. That's fair enough, to be honest. It's a terrible idea. Tent. I hope you're well. Sorry, I'm just doing a bit of crafting. Yeah, I'm good, thank you. Just chilling, vibing. I'm going to be wrapping up soon, though, unfortunately, because I've got to be up early in the morning. But I've had a really good stream. We did some light farming, and then after doing the roulettes and a second alliance raid, I made a little tiny dent on the new Etherwell system, but a lot of people are going ham on it, whereas I'm probably just going to focus on the bonus per day because of how busy I am normally. Otherwise, I would spam things, but I don't think it'd be a good. Wow, I'm short like a couple of points for the frickin' spinny ticket. That's quite funny. So close. It'd be nice if we updated the voice acting. You see, that is an excellent idea. Excellent idea. I do wish that there was some consistency with that. It'd be so nice to get Bethan Walker and, you know, everyone else to come back and revoice the characters. Not to do a disservice to the previous voice acting talent, but... Or even not to replace that stuff, but to fill in the blanks of stuff that isn't voiced. Although that could possibly be quite jarring if you go from modern voice to old voice to modern voice. Maybe it wouldn't work. I don't know, actually. More voice acting, the better, though, per patch, I think. I would love. They did a really good job with 7.3, in my opinion, in terms of the balance of how much voice acting there was compared to reading. There was a lot more than I expected, which is really good. Because nobody wants to read the story if you can have it told to them. You got a spinny. What's a spinny? Oh, you got a spin as well? Nice. The wheel thingy. You really need some good macros for this nonsense. A good place to go would be Raphael-XIV.com. You can fill in your crafter's stats on the right side. And then they've recently updated it with all of the new recipes. And you just type it in. For example, that bench. Let's say we were doing the leatherworking one. You put your details in, you press solve. I mean, other calculators are out there. You press the copy button, you go into the game, you go to the macros menu, you paste it in, you execute it. Simple as that. This is the one I use, but a lot of people use Teamcraft. What else is there, chat? There's a lot. There's a lot of different stuff. Calculators. Yeah, it's highly recommended. It's just the calculator. It's not like it's doing it for you. It's just when you've got so many different recipes to work your way through, the last thing you want to do is work all of them out yourself. Or maybe you do. I mean, that's totally an option. For me, I'm lazy and I like the idea of not wasting time. I'm not sure about that one, Tyveris. I think that's one that's not something I can recommend. I don't know, actually. Do you think the new EX Plus time can be done with macros? Crafting? Yeah. Yeah. I suppose it's going to be dependent on which one. There might be some outliers, but I'm pretty sure you can, yeah. In fact, we did one earlier, didn't we? Because we got the exploration tokens. Don't think there's any up right now. Well, not that I have the stuff for. Yeah, you can definitely macro those. Let's see. Temporary collection points. What even is that? I'd have to be on Weaver. I mean, I'm not going to do it, but I'll have a look for you. Wait. Resin. Fiber. Yeah, all that stuff's there. I mean, I doubt I could do it with my Weaver's stats, actually. Yeah, I don't have the tool. You know what? We can give it a go. That'd be hilarious. Oof, look at that macro. That's a beefy boy. Temporary collection point. Temporary collection point materials. I mean, this was not something I was going to do, but it's fine. We did one earlier. It wasn't this one, but I don't think this is going to succeed because of my tools, if I'm perfectly honest with you. Not even sure I've actually clicked the correct one. Oh, and I forgot to put Tisan on. Yeah, we're screwed. I think we're screwed. I've not exactly made things easy for myself here, have I? Let's be honest. My buff dropped off. And we also only have Everkeepers. It's not going to work, I don't think. Oh, in fact, it's using the stats that I filled in for frickin' for Carpenter that has the new tools. So the stats are wrong, so it won't actually craft this properly. We could manually finish, yeah. But yeah, of course you could macro anything in a game. I'm curious how far it gets, actually. Also, you don't need to do macro cancel. You can just assign a keybind on the systems menu. If you go to keybind and you go to system and you scroll down, you can assign a key binding to cancel your macro. So if something's playing, you don't have to do it that way. But yes, you can, theoretically, and we did with the Carpenter one, but it did not spawn one. Anyway, enough messing around. We have ourselves a spinny to do in a moment. Mind blend? Yeah. It's probably the best thing ever. Oh god, I'm not going to even get any progress towards this. I don't think we're getting gold rating somehow, Meoni. Just a thought. It's fine. Bum 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 bum. Silver points, maybe? Yeah, silver. It's better than nothing, I suppose. Macro cancel, that wasn't... I don't think that was in this expansion. Alright. Here we go. Oh boy. And the only thing I want on here is the exotonal. Alright. I need this. I need this. Oh, somebody got the mount. Rats. No, not the prisms. Why? RNG. What did you get, Fran? Did you get anything cool? Get anything juicy? Hey, you got a warp plater. What did you get, Fran? I've already got it. Sell it for Gil. I got it on the previous spin. Just make some Gil. You said you don't have any Gil, so make some Gil. Yeah, the warp blade is cool. Not sure how much it's selling for now, but probably worth selling it if you do get it. Yeah, the mounts are cool. I do think the surfboard is like one of the best, well, the hoverboard, one of the best things they've added to the game in a long time. I know it's just what the Cosmo liner is, but it's awesome. I love it. Anyway, unfortunately, my friends, I have to be up early in the morning, which means I need to call this stream. I will hopefully stream again tomorrow if people are interested in that. We'll probably do more of the same, more alliance raids, maybe do some more farming for light stages. I definitely want to set up some macros so that I can do some stuff whilst I'm in bed. That sounds really weird. Macros whilst I'm in bed with my controller on my PlayStation, so need to remember to actually upload my character data to the server. Otherwise I won't be able to do that. And I certainly don't want to be typing in the macros by hand again, which happened last time. But yeah, I had a fantastic stream. Thank you so much for watching. Have a fantastic rest of your day, both on YouTube and Twitch. Thank you for watching my videos. I really appreciate it. There'll be lots more tomorrow as we start to get closer to doing the outfits. If I can't get the stuff from the Cosmo spin, then I'll end up having to use Gil, and that's what it's for. Anyway, much love. Enjoy the rest of your day, and I'll see you all next time. Let's see who is streaming, and we'll pass you on Twitch. What mount is that? That's the Cosmo board, which is accessible through the new tokens. Got a YouTube video on the channel if you want to go check it out, youtube.com/Meoni1. Good night, everyone.